Leviosa. Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask
about a pressing and highly confident... At your earliest convenience, I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for...
This place has seen better days. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Slytherin's a lucky nigger. Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first. Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success! Did it! Now that's more like it! Made it! Missed one. Success! Brilliant!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common room.
Hogwarts is very...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
All of my siblings have gone on to work.
Find myself scurrying.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
That's what the authorities have ruled.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
It's
Is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did. Come on, where are you? He's not a rat.
You hear me?
Get out of here. He's not a rat.
Amateur.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go! Catching them quickly.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is... a learning tool.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too airy-hearted for my taste.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. It's like a place right out of a story. This could prove dangerous. Places! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Places! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Places!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Let's hope himself in here by now.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Protego! Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Protego! Revelio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
No, too hard. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You! What do you think you're doing?
Expelliarmus! Protego!
To get my claw?
Glacis!
Foolish.
Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Incendio!
I've lived all my life. I think I get
Protego! Glacius!
You dare say one of my own! You
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
You try casting Petrificus Totalus on me, and I shall make you die!
Confringo! Protego!
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why you don't. They're remarkable.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
A grave mistake!
Glacius! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Incendio! Glacius! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Well, I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No!
Glacius! Incendio!
If I wanted this little excitement...
You shouldn't be here. Incendio! Potato!
I hope you...
Expelliarmus!
That was a mistake.
You may want to...
Confringo! Enough. It would appear that you're grossly out.
Incendio! Glacius! Rebellion!
Quite an appetite. Anyone hungry? Might I remind... Come here, Crupmite.
Glacius! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius!
Luck! Nothing more than luck! Stop flitting around like a billy pig!
Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Glacius!
Perhaps some nice flowers. You have a bit with your skills on you, sweetheart.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's proper feeble, that is. Potato! And
Glace Protego!
Potato!
Glacius! Confringo!
I raided Brock.
Good job,
thing, aren't you?
Is that the best you can
Don't recommend you try me.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This looks intriguing. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Glacius! Protego! Accio!
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio.
I've been fighting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Prepare to surrender now.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Pity. One more taken down.
Glacius!
Oh, this'll be a lark.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Anyone have any? Expelliarmus! Not Glacius! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Stop avoiding me! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Someone messing about.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Oh, it's a bit of Glacius!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Incendio!
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Actually quite useful. Confringo!
Is that how you talk?
No! Incendio! Your poaching days are over. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Potato! Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Protego. Protego. Glacius.
I'm glad to see you back your way.
Protego.
Intriguing case.
Accio. Potato.
Someone's been taken out last minute!
Confringo.
Move of the coward!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, you think you're so...
Good for you. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
You're not going to...
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Accio!
Protego! Did I hurt you?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! The beasts are safer now.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
Most goblins in my family work in the mine.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Protego.
Harbour up wine coming back this
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Worried about you.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nuisance! That's what you are!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
You like a streeler!
You'll feel twice the pain if it Bringo! Ready to... Not your best defensive protector!
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
It's about
Protego.
cost us our ransom.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, no, you don't. That's just the beginning.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Don't do that.
Nice try!
Accio.
What you make of my
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Protego. Glacius.
Oh, this is getting fun.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Protego.
You will pay for your deed. Why would you think you could defeat me?
I used to be stationed.
Been a while since.
Someone there?
Accio.
Protego!
Glacius.
To your knees.
Accio.
You're no match for me. So very. You're going to regret that.
I'm embarrassed for you. Ride and
Accio.
fight.
Confringo.
You're putting me to sleep.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
You regret that. Predictable.
Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's just the beginning.
Potato. Glacius.
This fucker's crap.
Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm just warming up. I'd say you were trying to lose.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I want
Incendio. Potato. Glacius.
can do.
You don't want to try that again.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. No, Confringo.
Where did you go, Howard? Knew you were still
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Wreck coming in.
Confringo.
Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves. I could do this all day.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Are you even... Ah, so...
Accio. Incendio.
Oh. I've had
Incendio.
Expulso! Was that meant to be an attack of Expulso? That's the best you can do, is it?
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Expulso!
Expulso!
Glacius. Accio.
Expulso! Pathetic!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Potato!
Glacius.
You always this... You disappoint...
Accio. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus.
That was Expulso! Satisfying.
Incendio! Projector! Potato!
Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso!
Potato. Incendio.
Oh, that's clever!
Glacius.
Projector! Potato! Expulso! Let it split! Expulso!
Accio. Confringo.
You'll need a bit than that.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
So close.
Protego!
Is that the best you can do?
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expulso! Protego!
Nice!
Accio! Glacius!
Just get on my
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No!
Protego! Expulso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Stop that right now.
Accio!
Feeling so very.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Now you've gone too
Protego!
Are you even trying?
Accio!
You're embarrassing.
Expulso!
I'll see more courage in a forelock.
Accio! Glacius!
Seductive, aren't we?
Rookwards don't go there.
Expulso!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Expulso! Think you're funny?
Accio!
What a bullshot! Is that all that? Find ya!
Accio!
Thought you hadn't got.
Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Death from above!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Give it back!
Accio! Glacius! Shame nobody saw that. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Perhaps not the best place.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a trophy.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
What was that?
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Your spell's gone.
Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
Almost.
Accio. Glacius.
Too slow.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Get away!
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
That was meant
Accio.
for me.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not quick enough.
Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. This looks like trouble. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Really, it is. You're very weak.
Accio.
Glacius. Quite finished.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the arrogance.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glacis. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glad I was never locked up here. Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacis! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo! Accio! Glacis! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacis! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glaciers! Confringo! Accio! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Protego! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There we go.
Glacier! Expulsor! Had enough yet. Accio! That's a mistake!
Accio! Rebellion!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, there you are!
Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacier!
Didn't put up much of a fight, did you?
How nice of you to stop by. Oh, someone's here.
Protego!
What have you done?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! It's shameful. Accio!
Such out.
The war is over. Goblins.
Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. And Confringo. Accio.
Stop it!
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Goodness. Accio. Glacius.
If you could best the likes of me.
Accio. Glacius.
You go. Regret coming here.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. Who is it?
Accio. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Not quite. Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
What's that? Who's there?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. 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 Accio. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacier.
See?
Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius!
That's a cold. Hey, that's mine!
Accio!
No!
Accio! I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable! Vicious blast! You'd be better suited for gardening of the... Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
You'll enjoy your time in Ireland.
Oh, how I love a good...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Accio! Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's the last time I have a potion idea.
Job is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice... Perhaps best not to go flinging... Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Protego! Protego!
Bad spleen, I think.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
We are
fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate...
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Some deposit is trying to torment me. Glacis, you see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner. To face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Group, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you think...
A prefect's job is never done.
You are to be remanded at once.
Protego! Accio!
That what trickery are you up to? I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't enforce the rules.
Experiments. Confringo. Accio.
The nerve of some students, thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Run inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Good for you. Gay and all, though, doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a
Revelio.
bairn being a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Accio, Glacier, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. To practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, The trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
All I can say is
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Ministry's good work.
I'll say it again. Hello there.
Rebellion.
Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Glaciers. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Lumos! Lumos. 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 Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Perhaps a spell would help open. Cabalso. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. He's inferior, horrible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Depulso. Protego. Accio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how? Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Repulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Repulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Repulso. Levioso! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Whoa. Oh! Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo! Glacier! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso! Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight! Expulso!
Expulso!
Incendio! Incendio! Expulso!
I could do this all day. Protego! Incendio!
Should have stayed out of my way.
Repulso, Expelliarmus, Lumos, Confringo.
That's mine.
Repulso, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Protego. Confringo. Repulso, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Confringo. Protego. Repulso, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Somebody else.
Depulso. No. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Expulsion!
Glacius.
Might want to look up. Expulsion!
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Come back
Protego.
here.
Glacius. Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion!
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Marvelous strike!
Confringo. Depulso.
What are your folks on?
Electricity.
This is not going well for you. Death from above! Expulsion!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Now where did it go?
Accio.
Expulsion!
Accio.
On a lookout!
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hey, that's mine!
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
To your knees.
Accio. Depulso.
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stand and fight me.
Revelio. Accio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Stop by.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.